Did you really think I wasn't going to do it as soon as you said that? What's everybody doing? Nom nom nom. I had to go to the store because I realized I need food for today. But I woke up late, so stream started a few minutes late. I do apologize. But we're gonna start the level 97 dungeon. So that's gonna be fun. Have any friends online who want to do it? Whose fault is that, Old Crush? We're Enix because I can't realm travel. It's fair. Hi Gary, how are you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Just woke up. So that's why stream is starting a little late. But other than that. Hi Harley, how you doing? Spoon. Do I tell my coworker who I lost with? Yes. I think the answer to that is yes. I'm doing really good. I just... Oh. Holy... If it is those fucking oil seeds again. Really just polished? What? Polished? Polish me, my genitals. Red, you to filth. Are you red? E for me. Polished you nuts. It is the fucking oil seeds, ugh. We just think them Polish. I'm so jewed up right now. Nice. That was a really quick queue. Holy shit. Happy they're putting you into the Dawn Children. Nice. Apples, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. No spell effects? Yes, I turned them off a while ago. I can turn them back on though. They were just a lot when I was doing raiding. Hi, Kumiho. What's it under? Character config? Hi, Juno. Welcome in. Thanks for checking. How are you, Kumi? How are you, Juno? And Jackals, how are you? Oh. Also, hi, Elixir. Good, got back from the gym, EP. Nice, congrats on the weight loss. I need to do that this year myself, so... When did you get the Autobot? I got the I turned auto shoutouts for some people on a week ago? I use Mix It Up. And on Mix It Up, you go to the users, and then you find the user that you want to give an entrance command to, and it can be anything. I just have mine as a chat message for a shout out that comes from me the first time anybody enters my chat for a stream. For certain people. It's like they have an annoying cough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it goes away. Oh, this must be Solution 9, isn't it? Because that's what they showed us at FanFest. Now that I think about it. Want to set up day with you next week? Sure. AoE. Yeah. Cool. Oh, Chris. Thank you for the 25 bits. That is a weird emote. Other people's color code at the drop? I do. This is a cool boss with different mechanics. I'm liking that they're finding ways to add different mechanics in without it being like too crazy. Oh, that's actually better though. Like the motorcycle dude? That motorcycle 7. Oh, that's the one you were talking about. Flying is when it's like the ones that attack. Oh, that's so cool. Is it like a craftable mount? The stick toss is so fucking funny. I'm sorry, but like, when will your phase? Uclamat is iconic, and anybody who hates on her is just hating on her because she's a whammon. He does super collide? He did. When hi. This would be hell with the black mage. I'm gonna get hit by that, but whatever. Oh, shit. Fuck. I can't get my fucking carbuncle up! I gotta dodge those, I know! No! I assume we're all supposed to be taking kind of our own section, which makes this, oh Jesus. At least I got the healer up the first time. Honestly, though, yeah, the spells in this game are beautiful. It's just gonna be a lot. Like, my mom has issues with watching, like, if it's too much stuff on here. She's like, I don't know what's going on, and it's just flashing everywhere. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Carpal Tunnel Summoner and Shadowbringers? I do not play Summoner and Shadowbringer, so no, but I remember their 5-minute opener. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm getting auto. Please, please, please. Hi, Alex. How you doing? Ask level 100 spells so beautiful. I don't think anything will be more beautiful than bigger Bahamut. Warcraft is 100, so we've got to. Oh, nice. Congrats. Turn-ins and live quests. It's like, oh, at collectibles too. Yeah, no, that would. Because you're gonna need the white scripts anyways to unlock the stuff. You need the white scripts to get all the books, right? Who the fuck is this? Why are they so hard? Serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Why are they so hard though? Xander the Snake Skinner? The Ophidian Outrider. He's hot. That just means his health going down really quickly. He's probably gonna get resurrected like Zerulja, isn't he? Because he's got that thing on his head. And he's gonna get stronger with a stupid red form or whatever. Oh, so he's supposed to be using a basic as fuck. Yeah, this seems way too easy. But he's got the thing on his head that Zerulja had, so... There we go. Me waiting for you to stream link so I can watch without threat of spoilers. Sorry. Hi, Jay. What the shit? Oh, that's cool. I wonder if he now has 2 dicks. Probably. I mean, I might play some more Resident Evil today. Rear guard? I feel like he's gonna do something behind him, right? Yeah, rear. Okay. Oh shit, and I fell for it this time. My god. Four guards, you can do front. Okay. Yeah, he is still getting bursted, so it might be phase 3 after this. Like, I could see it. Oops. Why'd I do that? Wrong button. Like, so don't get spoiled. Fuck Dazzy. I mean, fuck me yourself, you coward. This is such a cool mechanic. No, this is his final form then. Yeah. The dungeon difficulty, quite a lot actually. I quite enjoy it. The one thing I will complain about, the 95 dungeon, there is a knockback mechanic that did not have a tell, and that's the only thing I died to on the last boss. The last boss of the 95 dungeon. I died to a knockback that was not a tell, and it's even harder that way. Well, yes. Oh, you can get it. Oh. A giant fist hitting your face is no. No.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Oh, I see so hot.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
We love Aaronville around here. Yes, it's an Aaronville truther.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Pitch found. Okay. All aboard the toxic gossip train. Level 99, let's go! Oh, I haven't taken my pills yet, shit. Doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. No, the wall over there. Krile, why are your people doing this? This material is not something we use in Tehran. It's close to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City. What are those mechanical soldiers? Ah! Such a massive structure couldn't have possibly been built in such a short a time. Sorry, I was taking my pills. Welcome in, Rose. I need to go and update also the Subathon Streamathon tracker. That's 25 bits from Old Crest. We are counting everything. We're at 37.45 points on the Streamathon, for the Streamathon incentives. Use 25 bits to gigantify an emote. Hack the planet, to each his drone. Oh, these names are gold. So I'm counting those 25 bits towards the total. Rose, thank you for the other 25 bits. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go add that to the total. It just shows up in the chat, I think. It doesn't do anything else. Okay, why would you... Oh my gosh, Bunny! Hey, welcome in! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna do the same thing as that person did and just run the fuck away like a little bitch. Ah! Honestly, I don't think I'm following you either, so like, let me fix that. If you guys don't know Bunny, she's a really fantastic streamer and really good friends with Riku. And streams a lot with him. Oops. But welcome in! Okay, let me stealthily go on my white mage. I got some more EXP for my white mage. There we go. This is better. I'm really bad at remembering to follow people, though. One of my friends that I've had for over a year, I only followed her like a month or two ago. I'm like, oh my god. And it's the person who's doing emotes for me, too. I'm like, oh my god, how am I? I'm the worst person ever. You just started playing 14? Nice! What got you into it? What are you playing? What are you having? There we go, I got my fate. Let's switch back over to Summoner. So this is literally how my character has always, well, without the face mask on. Because look, now I got that dog in me. But literally my character has always looked like this. And as you can tell, my model is based off of like every other gay 14 creator. God, it feels so good being back into this streaming 14 though, I'm not gonna lie. I've messed up. Talent guy. Oh. I didn't know Talent played it. I didn't know that Nova used to play it, but the sub cost got too much. And I was like, oh. One of the things I liked about WoW is that you could actually pay your sub with the gold. Nova did, yeah. She used to play 14. Okay, the music in here is so cool though. It's like that modern piano. Like contemporary piano is just so cool. One thing I wish I did more of, I wish I had actually learned how to play piano when I was younger and actually done it, but alas, I'm a singer. I'm working late. A singer. Where are you, little ether current? Where are you? Where are you, ether current? 66 to the north. It's funny because I sent Nova and Ghastly! Thank you for the 2-month resub. Here we go. We're over here doing what, Ghastly? There we go. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. We are 1.5 things away from the jump scare redeem being cheaper for the rest of the Streamathon. So for anybody who's not aware, I didn't want to make it so that I was doing a subathon where like subs or anything added time. I just wanted it to add incentives, so there's less of a, you know, people aren't be like, oh my god, he's not going to be streaming. Oh no, you know, like I just wanted to stream. My resub is in 4 days. It'll count in 4 days. It'll count in 4 days. Because I'm going to be streaming most of the next, you know, these 2 weeks that I'm off, and I just wanted it to be more about just streaming and hanging out and having fun, but if people wanted to do anything, you know, that there were incentives for it and things I can do. So I still have a week and a half, or the rest of the subathon, streamathon, whatever it is, streamathon, on Twitter to, is there like, is that a botany tree? To choose what my profile picture is, and if you're in the Discord, there's also choices in there too. I'm working late. My arrow baby. This is so cool. That's such a like, ugh. Yeah, but if you're still here, what class are you playing? I'm going to assume you probably picked a Viera. Just... I don't have the full... Oh, are you doing the free trial? Nah, that's all good. Then you... They're all pretty good. Yeah, the free trial is fantastic, by the way. If you haven't played Final Fantasy, yeah, there's some things you can't do with it, but like, it gives you the full game up to like the 3rd expansion, which is ridiculous. It literally, you do not have to pay for it. You can play the game for free, figure out if you like it, and then you're like, okay, now I can put the money into the last 2 expansions. And at this point, you only have to buy, I think, the most recent expansion to still get it or something. Like, it's absurdly useful to, like, they're so... I have a Benoy boy, I can't play. Oh yeah, because you can't log in because your world's too full, right? That's still so weird. I have a couple alts that I'm slowly leveling. This is the Ralja's domain, so this is no longer his hometown. So this is what it was on their reflection. Different account, but I don't have a sub for the... Ah. These structures deteriorate and normals appear in a flash. Time flows differently here. No, I think this is the reflection has been pulled in here. Just says they're collecting dust. Yeah, it's a reflection. Started the same day the new expansion came out. Oh no. Okay, well at least I will say this. That an hour in queue is not that bad for the way it was the last expansion. The expansion before this, there was 6,000 people in queue on an average for the first 2 weeks. And you would get disconnected halfway through the 3-4 hour waiting. An aura? Nice! Auras are so... Actually, I really like every race in this game, except for Lolofils, but that's just because they're evil potatoes. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile. Can you tell us where we are? Please present citizen identification. Yeah, no, last expansion, it was a nightmare. And you would get disconnected in the queue and you would get put to the back of the queue. So what would happen is you get like an error and you'd have to refresh and try to log back in and hope that it kept you in the spot where it was supposed to. And sometimes it wouldn't. I had someone who literally waited 6 hours in queue, got to the front of the queue, got disconnected, and got put back to 6,000th. There's a reason people hated Endwalker. And it was not just for the certain parts of the story and stuff that they didn't care for, but because of how bad the servers were. Because we had a massive influx of people that came in from World of Warcraft. A lot of the top World of Warcraft creators had swapped over to Final Fantasy because of how bad the Shadowlands expansion was. Shadowlands was horrible, absolutely horrible. One of my least favorite things I've ever played. I played through the first season of Shadowlands and then barely touched it. Kind of just went along with I finished everything once like all the patches were done by the end of the expansion, but like it was not a pleasant experience. And so a lot of creators, and 14 had been picking up steam. Shadowbringers was viewed as one of the best, if not the best expansion so far. Like the game was just getting better and better and better. So a lot of people had been coming over to it, and there's just such a high demand that they were not able to, like, the servers couldn't function. Ow. And so, yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It happened a couple expansions before. There was something called, I don't want to spoil, like, there was a fight that you had to do. And they called it that thing Savage, because Savage's fights are, like, the harder difficulties. And the reason it was called that is because you would get disconnected during it, and you would get kicked from the game. And then you'd have to, like, wait for the load-in, sign in, and just pray you didn't lag out. It was not. So now, this time around, I have not had a queue over, maybe 100 has been the highest I've seen on my server alone. And that is ridiculous for both a new expansion and a fairly active server. I guess Primal isn't as busy, but like there's a lot of decently popular Final Fantasy streamers on this server. Most notably, the entire stream group of Nest is on here. So, and we used to have Miztech or MTQ and a couple other big streamers on here. Oops, shut up. I know I don't have a book. This is so dreary. Is there anything nearby that I can mine? No lush trees or vegetation. What? McSqueeze me? Oh, wow. Nothing for me to gather at. Good to know. I won't ever. Sup, Gaylord? Hey, Dojel, how you doing? How you finding the expansion? But yeah, so I started playing Final Fantasy back in actually 2.2, which is Realm Reborn, but I played it on my PS3, of all things. But I didn't really play it much. And then I got back into it in 2019, and I was playing it off and on for a bit, and I would alternate with WoW, but like, I much prefer this game. And I'm really happy that they listened to what didn't work in Endwalker. Oh, you don't like it? Oh, I'm sorry. This is so weird. It definitely feels like we're a reflection now. Oh, is this his house?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Or
Where
Arendelle.
is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
I love that I have a Hades mask on.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Who the fuck are you? I saw you in Tuliolal, in Tural. Is that gonna be Garnet or something?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Who the fuck are you?
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Oh, fuck off then if you're with Sorolja.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of
Alexandria. Akha!
I
I'm
am Sphene,
Sphene.
Queen of Reason.
Queen
Sphene.
of Reason.
And he calls himself the King of Resolve, let me guess.
Reason. Is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve, Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Why don't we kill her right now?
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
There we go.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not coming
Oh! Okay, so it is Garnet.
to
but just
Zorulja
named
rules
Sphene.
alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people.
'Cause she-
that
yeah.
I come before you to beg your aid.
Because Sphene is a gem. Garnet is a gem.
Our aid.
That's as
I
much.
really
Okay, that's
cannot
clever.
imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
So cool that this is actually the
So I
Final Fantasy
persuaded him
IX
to
stuff.
forgo violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions. along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but...
Some pacing issues, writing feels
I'd
sloppy.
spare my
Some
people.
plot holes, yeah.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Alexandria is the Golden City.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
The fact that she knows there's Shatona.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but...
I'm going to pause it because the ad's coming up in a second, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. Enjoy the Animal Crossing music. Alright. Let's go back to the Final Fantasy.
So
Hi,
by all
Hen
means,
Hen.
show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Hi, baby boy.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I'd rather not, but I don't think I have a choice. Pinky. I'll take a little bit trouble if Thorelja finds out about this.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse,
My baby boy.
might I call
I think we're
upon
all
your
baby boy.
aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Get to sleep. I went to bed late because I stayed up till 11 playing games with people. And then I woke up late because I snoozed my alarm at 7 and it woke up right before 11, so... Oops. I don't understand how Alexandria is here. But... But how have you not gone to... Oof. And then I woke up late, staying up working on panel. Oh no! But you know, you have to get some sleep. It's here by method of don't question it. Yeah, true. You do have to get some sleep, because otherwise your brain get melty. So I just found out that Kumiho, the bitch, got Don Hong and Bibiter Lune 3 times in one 10 pull, and then a 4th time on the next pull that they did. How dare she? How dare he? How dare they? You get all of the how dares. All of them. It's kind of cool. Reminds me of the moon a little bit. I go to bed at Mr. I don't want anybody to like be pushing themselves, but I appreciate you being here, Ghost. We were playing some Resident Evil 4 the other day. It was a lot of fun. Okay, spooky games. Make sure to take electropes. What we use for mirror. Oh, okay. Make sure to take care of yourself. The VOD doesn't talk back. True. Just as long as you're not, does if Daz is prescient enough. True. Also, to anybody playing Honkai, good luck with all your pulls. I know Jade just came out. I did 30 pulls of her. I'm going to be pulling for her more later when I farm up more gems. Because I have a guaranteed Jade. Because I got Bailu on Firefly's Banner.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional
Let me start my salad too.
practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Oh my god, it's the Final Fantasy IX music! Who would want to watch me play Final Fantasy IX on stream? I have it on my PS5.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Shaloni was a giant waste of time and nothing will ever... Don't get me started.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
So Sphene is the same as Uklama.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people.
Shobani?
To be treated as my honored guests.
I don't know what Shobani is, but Shalani was the last zone. That's zone 4.
Rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do.
Oh, I love
Yes.
Wuk-Lamat.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
They felt like the surreal
Absurd
Jeff
though it may
Palpatine.
sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led
It just
to the
happened
journey
3
of our
days
lands
ago.
occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture
What the
beyond
fuck?
the barrier.
No wonder everything's so run down.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already
How's the
passed away.
soju?
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Mm-hmm.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
I just thought I did.
Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
But don't you like looking at me like I have my dog boy, cat boy? Ooh.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
His mom's probably gonna be old.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well.
Definitely
Do be
thought
careful.
that.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Friends on the cut cute. They're tricky, but once you hear them said a few times, I mean, I can get them all.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
I can't believe I wasn't following No Way already. Oops. There we go. Oh, oops, excuse me. So here's the thing, because they're very Central Latin and Southern American. And so they, if you look at how we know how the vowels are said, like the U's are always oo, like wook. The A's are always like ah, like lama. O's are o, like kona. Zorol, ja. Like we know how things are pronounced a little bit like by the other letters. It's just a lot of the consonants together can be a little confusing, and the apostrophes will make it a little bit harder to figure out. However, I would want someone to try to pronounce my things properly if it was my culture. So I'm going to be trying my best. I'm mad that my emotes are blurry. Okay, let me go over that with you at some point. I need to figure out why they're doing that. They don't look that blurry. I can't remember the they're a little harder to remember, like to print, like, yeah, no, I can see that. Ah, shit, it's descending. I forgot it was descending. I'm gonna lose this one, but shit. Zeralja pronounced asshole, yeah. Bakul Jaja pronounced Bakul Jajab. Guess I could go there, right? Bitch. Oh, okay, I got the card. Cool. Yeah. How plus works? I think it's if the total on the two cards beside it or something equals the same, it turns its plus. I don't know. I don't really get it. I just play a ton of Triple Triad just for funsies. Alright, Sphene, show us around. Yupe's Halo it's called. I wonder if there's like aether current near here. 294 to the south. Probably close to UU base Halo then. It's also tough because like the 112 by 112 or whatever the size the emotes are, a lot is that's why like your character here emotes are so popular, is because there's no, you don't have to put as much details on them. Like you don't want your emotes to look too detailed, unfortunately, because it doesn't translate to the smaller sizes. Where the fuck is this fucking aether current then? Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. Ugh, gross. Hi, Monarch. How you doing, Jules? Mahusa. I'm doing well, and you? I'm doing oh my god. I just took a bite of food. I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh. Sparky Summers, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I found you through the M break tag we both have. Yes. See, this is why I have it. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is KingDazzyDaz, but you can call me Daz. I'm a variety streamer in the middle of a streamathon, so I'm going to be streaming for the next 2 weeks, basically every day. I stream all sorts of things from MMOs to JRPGs to first person or MOBAs, everything like that. Kind of all over the place. But welcome in, welcome in. How is RuneScape? And yes, mpreg is the most important tag here. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I know raiding can take a lot out of people, but if you want to come and hang out, feel free. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV though. But what's good? We didn't get the drop. Aw. Which one were you going for? So fun with MSQ the stuff rocks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun. Anybody who is avoiding spoilers, we are in the 97 zone, zone 5. So, your warning, going for Hellware Unique Orb or Pet. Nice. Why does she look like Princess Sarah though, kind of from like the original Final Fantasy? Still cool. I was just watching Sparky play. Hi, Rabby. Welcome in. Thanks for the first shout as well. I did do the 97 dungeon. I need to say, thank you for the comment. I appreciate it. Let me drop you a follow as well. And welcome to the Dad's Dynasty. We hope you enjoy your stay. Want to see something you can't unsee? I mean, you're gonna send me it anyways, so. But yeah. We try to. We're equal parts cozy and chaotic. Around here, we want to farm with the gear. So cute. That dungeon was really fun, honestly. Cutscene Fiend and Field Fiend have different hair. Oh no. Go chaotic, yeah. I did see a Twitter post be like, why does every streamer call themselves either cozy or chaotic? Can we use other adjectives? I'm like, but those are just very fitting. And, you know. Also, this is my Catboy, who my model is based off of. We're coming up on 1 year of being an actual VTuber. We had a PNG for a few months. And we've only been a streamer for 1.5 years. Chaotic is, well, no, I scream a lot during, like, scary games. And every game, actually. Elias. Water, keep the soil fertile. Oh, thank you for the self-care package. Go. Water. That was just me stretching. I just make sussy noises without meaning to. Apparently, I was making them during like League yesterday. Every time I would die and something bad would happen, I'm like, I was just like, apparently that's like moaning. And I'm like, no, I'm just sad. You know? I'm sad boy hours. Except me because I don't play scary games. I mean, I don't play a lot of scary games, but. I did watch someone play, what's it, Poop Store? Poop Killer? Poop Killer. Poop Killer. That was scary because it was horrifying. Plays DBD, plays RE. Though, yeah, well, you know what? I don't play that many scary games. I've also played Devour on stream and Phasmophobia. I think the scariest game, though, that I've played, it's called Twitch.com. Rabbi, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Dad's Dynasty officially. Enjoy your follower emotes. Forgot to mention this for Sparky as well, but my favorite one is my Chaos emote, by the way, because it's just perfect. Oh god, it is different. Oh no. 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 Oh, Cross, I hate you. Yeah, Chaos. The hair's slightly transparent. Oh, no, it is. It. Oh god, it is. No. I'm gonna pretend I don't see this. I do not see it. I do not. I'm apparently an envtubers now. Christ, that's massive. The wiggle. Chat. Thank you for the 25-bit full cut. So now we fixed a train and now we have to fix a farm. Okay. This really is just Animal Crossing. Thank you for the other 25 bits, little crafts. I appreciate it. Stormblood did the 2 stories thing by not bringing it on you at like level X+7, yeah. But I hate it. I hate it. Alamigo. And I love Doma. So. Hated Doma. Or like love Doma. Hated Alamigo. I always get back one. Or wonder if I do this at this level, will it attack me at something that's 97? Hi, Jade. No, it will attack me at 97. Shit. Okay. I can do it. I'm a pro gamer. Daz clicks the software? No. Only click some of it. Only some of it. Not all of it. Oh, I didn't get any XP from that? Never mind, I'm just gonna fucking switch back to some, I clicked some of my hotbar. Mostly input stuff. I've always done it that way. You just don't notice because Summoner doesn't have that many keys to actually press. There you go. Anybody on the FC? Eli and... I mean, we knew Alexandria and Final Fantasy IX was coming, though, from the, all the hype leading up to Dawn Trail. So, I expected something. I don't know what I expected. Hi, Henry! Are we really, dear Gus? You're invading nation. Alamigo? He's a little too precocious. Oh, Ralger's Reach, yeah. That's the one. I mean, every zone has, like, the second main hub, though, right? Yeah. I mean, why would you... It works, right? They changed just enough for it to not be too samey. And I'm okay with that. I mean, I think they've changed enough this expansion. You know? You don't want to completely overhaul everything. Dungeons, I disagree. I think the dungeons have been fantastic. And they're really coming up with newer, like, trying to, like, do things differently that they haven't done before. Uh-oh. What's going on?
What's happening over there?
I mean, yes, I get the 2-mob hack, boss repeat, yes. I get that. I can understand that design being, like... But I mean, what else are they supposed to do? People don't want to fight, mobs that much, you know? Dang it, everyone in the FC is asleep. Uh-oh. Also, hi, Jade.
Glad you could make it.
Uh-oh, what's happening? Is it her? Is it his mom?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Is this fucking Erenville's mom?
We're here, Namika.
Namika?
It's going to be all right.
No!
What's the matter, dear?
No! So everyone is 30 years older.
It can't be.
No. Hi, Corey.
I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
Yeah, after all that time, yeah. Thank you for the self-care.
I see. She was always willing to
Hydrate.
lend a friendly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps.
Well, congrats on the
days, but
first.
For her.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
What the fuck are soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
All that we just did in the last zone for this.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Why isn't Wuklamat going up to her?
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for
I'm
as long
doing
as possible.
things solo right now,
I could
so.
not bring myself to refuse her.
Yeah, will do.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
$30 years. All because she got on the fucking train. 30 years. That's...
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
it's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss.
She's kind of sus.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together,
what makes you say what?
Strongly suggest that
that she's sus? We said it's not the end, and then she completely just was like, nope. Haha, something else. Ha 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 ha.
Displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does
a great
seem
Cabal,
the
yeah.
most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Dimensions is well beyond
I feel like she's like playing the good guy, but she's like going to be secretly behind some of this.
I can only tell you that
And she wants us to kill Zorulja, so she has control over her country again, but she'll still be like the bad guy.
Suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged.
Good and evil are relative? That's fair.
Cataclysm. The barrier was erected.
She's good to us right now because she's opposing Zorulja. But I don't think she's good to us as far as to Liolo.
And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphinx as lost as the
I don't
rest
think
of
she
us,
is. I think she did
The
this.
Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Ah, but of course.
See? Like that. She didn't say no, we didn't. She literally skipped the answer of
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential
Solution 9, let's go!
where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zorulja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to
No,
let
she's doing
Zorulja
just
do as
enough
he pleases.
to keep us off of the suspicion.
But we're
She's
not
gonna
talking
betray
about
us.
a simple difference of opinion here.
Red flags with her. Red flags. Massive red
To
flags.
avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zorulja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people
She
come
speaks
first. Their welfare
in
is paramount.
double talk quite a lot.
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
She speaks in double talk. She doesn't give us an actual answer. All she wants to protect.
It is
Nah.
a leader's duty.
Nah. Calling it now. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Now,
But
I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time.
there
but
is
I shall
something
find
that is not
entrance
sitting
open
right.
to you in due course.
And I feel like that maybe it's too obvious that she's
and
wrong.
ere I forget, your mother.
She's so nice though. Okay, yeah, no, she's evil. She's evil as fuck. Because maybe she's not.
The Thunderyards.
Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
What if she's not Garnet? What if she's Braun?
It's not as if we have other pressing
The
business.
fuck was that?
Not until we can get into
The fuck was that?
Anyway.
She's clearly Dagger? No.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past
She might be
30
Braun.
years.
She might not be Garnet.
It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't
Thank you for the
funny.
25 bits.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
She was ushered
You
away.
know who she is. You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
What the fuck are the soul cells? Like, I saw them, like, absorbing people. There's just something really odd. Also, does Bahamut become Solar Bahamut? Is that, like... Or do I now have a 3-minute Bahamut rotation? So it goes Bahamut, Phoenix, Solar Bahamut, Phoenix, Bahamut, Phoenix, probably. That's stupid. Or it goes Bahamut, Phoenix, Solar, Bahamut, Phoenix, Solar. One of the two. Also, why is it another Bahamut? Why couldn't I have, like, Leviathan? Shiva, remove literally any of them, and like giving us different, instead of like Ifrit 2, Titan 2, Garuda 2, give us, you know, during Phoenix it becomes Shiva, Leviathan, Ramu. During Solar it becomes like, I don't fucking know, like Diabolos, Doom Train, shit like that. Like they had Bismarck, you know, Ravana. Like, literally, they should have different summons for different, you know. Like, Anima. Why don't we have Anima? We fought Anima. Like, Anima, Cactuars, Ixion. Odin? Like, imagine if your eggies were different depending on... What the fuck is that? On each of your big primal summon that you just did. Impossible. Is that his mother? It's so cute, though. Eggies are like my carbuncle eggy. Primals are the things that people... Maybe that's like the findy. Icons are primals, yeah. They're the same thing. But the eggies are like Titan eggy, Topa, like these are the eggies that a summoner has. Garlic. My dad's name's actually in Gaelic. But that's because he's Scottish. His name's actually Gaelic. Garlic Garlean. The Garleans were Romans and not Celts, yeah. Literally an ingredient. I'm a garlic girl in a garlic world, fighting vampires. It's my life fire. You can breathe on them and make them go, oh god! How many clothes were in your food you just ate? Come on, garlic, let's get garlic. Sugar baby. Corey is a sugar daddy in-game. I need a sugar daddy out of game. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? Oh, Malamar. I need a sugar daddy. Apparently there's a website I was supposed to sign up for. Wasn't Lucian supposed to send us something about that, by the way, Kyoko? How are you, Chris? I remember Lucian saying something last night about link for sugar daddies. He was gonna send you and me and others. $200 yalms to the north. Probably either up there or in here. I'm so happy things are going well. Yes, we caught the Malamar. Congrats, Corey. Oh, there it is. See, I said it was either in here or on top. I'm a genius. A tablespoon of sugar helps medicine go down. Go down, medicine go down. Just a spoonful of sugar helps medicine go down in the most delightful way. I low-key want to sing that during the ad break, which is coming up. What about going down? Wah, wah, wah. Hi, Raisin. Also, let me give some shoutouts to some more people here. Oh, I did that too quickly. Sorry, Raisin.
What is this?
Also, if you don't know Raisin, remember what I was talking about earlier? You remember old school mask? I still love the fact that Drax videos were the reason I got into Final Fantasy after not touching it for 5 years. And then it just put me on the same world for no reason. I love it. Love it! Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of karaoke while we're waiting for the ad to finish. So give me a second.
In every job that
Must be done, there is an element of fun. You find the fun and snap! The job's a game! And every task you undertake becomes a piece of cake. A look, a spree, it's very clear to see that a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Medicine go down. Medicine go down. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down in the most delightful way. A robin feathering his nest has very little time to rest while gathering his bits of twine and twig. Though quite intent in his pursuit, he has a merry tune to toot. He knows a song will move the job along. For a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Medicine go down. Medicine go down. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down in a most delightful way. Don't ask me why I jumped an octave there. When I didn't have to. Honeybee fetches a nectar from the flowers to the comb, never tire of ever to and fro, because they take a little nip from every flower that they sip, and hands they find their task is not a crime. Show off. The medicine go down, medicine go down, medicine go down. Just a spoonful of sugar, let's medicine go down in the most delightful way. Let the medicine go down, medicine go down, medicine go down. Just a spoonful of sugar, medicine go down. There we go. Our karaoke interlude for the ad break, everybody. Maybe I'll start doing more of those. And thank you for the 1 bit. Go add that to my little track sheet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, Rose?
Ironville.
A trap.
I saw the pictures of Gail. They're so cute. Little bow.
It really is you.
I told you the robot was his mom.
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olivia.
My darling, what now?
Told you it was his fucking mother.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun.
Why does she not have an Icelandic accent herself, though?
You all this way.
Fussy little bun bun. I'm gonna start calling bun buns that. Supercalifragilistic next? Yes, mother. What's the amount you got?
Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird
Oh?
floating
You
thing?
calling Henrik that? Fussy little bun bun? Yeah.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Kitten.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espear was always so
Ellen Espear.
excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
That's his mother. Holy shit.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Ellen Espear are always...
Ellen Espear. Kafkiwa.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
14 next month. Nice. Well, Chris, don't forget you can play it for free. With a free trial up to like the 3rd expansion to test it out as well.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
What happens when two autistic meet each other? They bully each other with words. This is nothing. Yeah, no, this is honestly like not even the weirdest thing I've seen in the last like year. On the personal email, oh, what? You played all through 3 expansions on... Oh, that's awesome, though. Ironville seems like a brooding team, a little bit. Kakiwa. Why is she a UFO? I control remotely. This is for operations. So she's like the leader of the underground or something, maybe? Oblivion. To thwart Zolrolja. Nice. As the leader of the Oblivion. Oh, she is the leader of the opposition. Oh, I love this. We love her already. Never finished it. Oh, there's no timeline on it now. You should be able to play without any restrictions. Up to like level 70 or 80. All the way through Stormblood. None of you wear those strange devices. Nappy did all right. Have a good nap. Sleep well. His name is Geode. Put on the nose. The regulator expends a soul. Oh, that's what those soul cells are for. Brat is a Charlie XCX album that you should all listen to. Stream Brat by Charlie XCX. I did not call myself that. I said Stream Brat by Charlie XCX. Everkeep. That might be the next dungeon. Why does that look like a sake? Bean didn't strike. Can't hear what? There's nothing. I'm not saying anything. Scene didn't strike me. She's the one who suggested we come here. Live with the risk of death or security. So she's... I thought there was VA lines. No, there was not in this one. Thank you for the lurk, Dojo. There's still something so off about her. No, that whole scene there was none. There's only the one when we first meet her. Interesting. You mean summoner? I do, Sparky. I'm still in my 660 gear from last expansion's BIS. Because I have not found stuff that's better. Carby also, yes! We love Carby showing his butt. Look, Carby butt. It's like my cat's. For free. For free, I know. Just like his father. I mean, what? Kakuya, what are you doing here with so many friends? Apologies, I hope they might observe you. Hunting? That's fine, I guess. I assumed they were wearing special regulars like Queen Spheen's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? It's too dangerous. They're all quite capable. Compensated for our work. Oh my god. Fuck that, I'm a freak. I miss that sick voice. I had a viral chest infection for a couple months last year, and I lost my voice quite often. But I love my job. I don't. You love it. I played Animal Crossing music for you when the stream started. How can you say you don't love it? It was ghastly. Which TikTok should I quote of Ghastly's today? Can be like, I'm so cozy. You know, oh no, don't punch me. I'm not punchable. Well, actually, maybe I am punchable. Not fucking that one? Which one? My daily quote of Ghastly's TikToks for now. I'll post more later. He gets so mad at me that I like know every single one because I've watched them all. They just pop up on my For You feed. What can I say? Hit him with the hammer! Please ignore the Pikachu. It's all good, Sparky. Do not worry. You're good. You're good. You're good. Grab a stick and twist it. Hey, yo! The Pikachu shit is fucking hilarious, so I'm just gonna say that right now. Ooh, hey girl. Everyone calls me a Pikachu because I want to take a peek at you. Look out! Oh! She just got blasted. Bye, Felicia. She needs healing. Soul Cell activated. Bitch got blasted. Sparky is a Pikachu?
Pikachu! Pikachu!
Pikachu. I only do it get Jigglypuff, but Old Crest will leave if I do that. Uh-oh, shit. He's loading the gun. Never die. I told you not to worry. Bitch, you died. You died, bitch. If you die and you're like, oh, don't worry. That's what happened with the roll job. Get air juggle, guilty gear, little ass looking fight. Well, yeah, exactly. I like how that looks like the Twitch logo. Those are people and those are beasts. Getting drops from the stream, love picky. Yeah, everybody gets their drops. And it's tee. Taking souls like that just seems so wrong, yeah. And that's the fact. That's how fucking Zeralda killed his father. Like, that's so gross. Also, how's the Picto leveling going? Worth of a soul. I pain dopamine happens like, oh, I love it. I went to Pet Gill. What happened? Let me go grab some more of these Aether Currents while oh, someone started this. Time is so fun in Picto. I need to start leveling it. I think I will get my... I want to do like one of every class to 100, like I normally do, and then start leveling the ones that I want. Like Red Mage, Black Mage, all the healers. Machinist. Machinist looks really fun, not gonna lie. Apparently everybody loves Machinist this expansion. Should be enough. Honestly, they're just all gonna go to this one right next, probably. So I'm just gonna go there. Done what, 2? You can also troll tank by DPS dumping at the start of a fight. Yeah, their burst being higher than Summoners is making me giggle a little bit. Because Summoners burst is actually stupid still. 2, I need 4 more, okay. I'm gonna make him burst for real, yeah. I used to take aggro last expansion during Savage. So it's pretty funny. Oh, it's my Chocobo bird. Let's go. Come on, Chocoboro. I also love that if you do these in like groups of 8 or whatever, you can actually get a limit burst or limit break. Are there any more fates nearby? Are they going to? They're going to that one. Okay, then I'll join them for that. I want to get the faster mount speed because I hate how slow it is. I complain about this all the time though. I am so freaking slow, you know? And yeah, I'm doing these 5 levels under, but like I'm still getting decent EXP about it, like 5k for a fate. Not bad. So when I'm at 14 million out of... I only need 1 more million to level up to 93 on my white mage, so like... Bruh. Let's put Asylum up to get some more healing. I mean, I love how pretty White Mage looks. It gives me my Sailor Moon fantasy. For real, for real. Oh, what server do you play on, Sparky? I never asked. Lich. I actually don't know which one that is. That sounds like an... Oh, look, it leveled up! Let's go! 93! Bow, 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 bow. I am what? A god. I'm not... How am I still in combat? Get me out of combat. Bitch ass. Thank you. Jeeves. $101 southeast. Okay. If you're on the bridge, I'll cry. It's probably on the bridge, isn't it? 54 northeast. Oh no, you're not on the bridge. Thank you. How do I get up there? This way. Okay, cool, 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 cool. ADHD makes sometimes the amount of side things to do in this game a little tricky. But I'm happy to. Next one is 335 north. I should be able to get that. Oops, shit. Fuck. Because, I don't like waiting for flying. I'm traumatized by having to unlock flying in WoW in so many different fucking expansions that I do not want to do it. All at the same time. Be like, oh, let me just go through the whole MSQ and then... No, no, no. Because if I could do it now, while I'm already here and in the zone, it'll just save me time later. When I'm leveling my crafters and gatherers, you know? Because I am an Omni-crafter. Sadly. But I am, this is the first expansion that I've been taking it really super casual, and I'm kind of happy with it. Because I'm enjoying myself a lot more by taking my time and not being like, okay, fuck, I need to be level 100. I need to, like, have all of my gear crafted for everybody and potions and food. Like, yeah, I'll be doing that. Eventually. But not right now. It was 714 southwest, so it's like probably closer to here. Just click on that, you silly bird. Also, like, we just hit 900 followers the other day, and we're climbing up towards that 1,000 rapidly, and I'm just blown away. Honestly, I'm just so blown away. Me not knowing how to be a day one. Day one rating is it's a wild ride. I could still be a day one raider, except for the fact that I've missed out on 1 week of max or tombstone capping. That's the only thing that I don't have. So I would be slightly under geared. Just slightly. So. But I mean, I don't really have a hardcore setup that I'm going with right now. It's gonna be more casual on Sundays. Probably more party finder stuff. It's mostly the group that I used to do mount farming with. But day one rating, you run through, you do everything, you get to 100, you get your gear, and you have to max your weekly tombstones, like the 450, which I don't even have unlocked yet, because I'm not even 100. You unlock those ASAP, and you max out. And then if you raid on the Tuesday, like you have to cap them in that day. So you should have 3 weeks worth of the 450, like the max rank tombstones to unlock certain gear pieces. It's wild. 391 to the west, I can't get over there. So I should have, like, what, 4 of them? 5 of them? I have 5 of them. The other 5 are going to be in the other half, so I'm okay with continuing. Too intense for me? Yeah. When you raid Taz, invite me. I mean, yeah, no, I can... I can tell them that we have another person. It's literally like 1 day a week, Sundays. From the looks of it. And then I need to figure out if I'm actually going to be raiding with people or not. I don't know if my statics got back together or not, but like... Yeah, like, I was going to, like, I'm just not good enough for Ella and Icy's group either, so. Because I never played Fizz range, even though I was like, I'll do Dancer. Like, I'm good at the game, but I don't have any parses for it. They're like, nope. Which is fine. I haven't seen what's in Everkeep, and there's a wide range, so I'd like to make a proposal. We work with Kakuya. If it's rough being a first-time raider, yeah. Because you don't have any, like, experience, and people are all... It's all so, like, log-heavy. I'm like, ugh. Their leader is Aaronville's mother. She's a ruler. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. Thank you! And we must assume his arrangement with her is not made without some consideration. Yeah, we should work with Aaronville's mom. We know too little. We need to learn about everything at here now. I trust you. You've always had great instincts. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's I trust you as well. Yeah. We love Aaronville. I still need to unlock Viper, but... I feel like I'll do White Mage and then Sage, and I think I'll do Astro last. Probably do Dancer, Machinist, and Bard. Summoner, probably then into Picto, into Red. Dark Knight into... I don't really know. I kind of enjoy both of them. We came here for no other reason but to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? Yeah, he killed my dad. My kin invaded our nation, murdered our people, vows and resolved it falls for me to bring him under account. I realize the sudden you gamble to trust someone you only haven't met, but I hope you trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg of you. Our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have, as we appear to be told. It's tough going at it alone. We've gathered ample intelligence. We don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful... I mean, the reason I feel like it is her, because she called him by his birth name. That not a lot of people do know. Movements are highly classified, not even his commanders are privy to where he is. Classified nut. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? He's always yearned to surpass her father, that's why he attacked Tuliyola. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He's challenged me to strike me down. He wants to duel show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant. He won't let his minis deprive him of the pleasure. And then why hasn't he appeared and given you a chance? Sure, he's aware of your presence here. That I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. He'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona again instead. He'll attack Tuliyola again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, we have no objections. Any campaign that against Tuliyola requires that Zoralja leads the force through the vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. If we're proceeding with it, we should warn those outside. They'll need time to prepare their defenses. I'll be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Shistora. And we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of the developments. You leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at first signs of movement. Seems we have a plan! Reminds me of Findy from Honkai. Let's show you Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. Daddy Dell, thank you for the first chat. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Literally located right inside the tower, inside the residential district of Solution 9, hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. That's so clever. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Oh, Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. Did she? She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. Good, how are you? I'm doing really good. Doing really good. Thank you. Should register us as guests. I really still don't trust Sphene at all. There is something just red flaggy about her so much. We're the main crew here. I'm Geode, leader of this hideout. The dependable youngsters are Nostalgia and Wayake. Nostalgia! It's like born and raised inside the barrier. We've been here for 3 years. Surveillance and positioning. Twins, that explains the resemblance. Wakaya is a Tonotawan name, though, unless I'm mistaken. Our mother is Tuliolan, and her father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. No memories of my mother. I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. What made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Did Zoralja kill him? Ambrose was his name. Years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. Minor incident we cloned to hope he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We'd already lost our memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. So he's... Ugh, even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Ugh, I hate Zoralja so much. I hate him. Pretty much the same story. Mine is a Tantawan. I haven't the faintest things how they are outside of there. I want to see it, our mother's homeland. Once the place is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. We meet them in back room. That's our headquarters. Some are a little eccentric. They have good hearts. And Alashpia. One last thing. But thank you for seeking out Kukuya. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? So you feel free to use this hideout as you like. Racing Oblivion. No. I love that. Is this a meanwhile scene, or are we gonna... Yeah, meanwhile! In Everkeep, there we go. I knew there was a meanwhile coming up soon. And Daddy Dell, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Dynasty officially, and enjoy your follower emotes. Yeah, I'm doing really good. It's a good day so far. So we're on day... What day is it today? Day 4 of our Streamathon. I'm streaming all for the next 2 weeks.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Uh-oh.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice.
Yeah, we're streaming basically for the next 2 weeks pretty much every day. Which is gonna be a lot of fun.
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards
Her skirt's so pretty though. The like the lining of it.
Spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together,
$30 moxation item? Oh wow.
another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no
pretty.
hope for peace with Tuliyola? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't.
She's coming across as too good.
And sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did.
No, it didn't. He beat
For
you.
long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was,
He beat you.
achieved nothing.
You had to use a fucking beast soul. Miss a good bit of the story. Oh yeah, we're in the level 97, 98 zone, so.
Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
He's an asshole, we know that.
I'm bound to no one. Serve none save myself.
Oh! Is she the voice he heard when he opened the gate?
Me in the Golden City.
That would make sense. Because I don't think...
Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor...
So what we need to do is, like, we need to remove his resonator, or whatever it's called, regulator, to kill him.
But should you fall short,
I pity him? I don't.
Waste to Tuliyola.
What now?
I have to poop. I will be right back. I need more water. All right, we're back. And before someone says how quick of a poop that was, it was. We have another ad coming up in a couple minutes. My mom has requested that I do a for this ad break karaoke supercalifragilistic. So I will be doing that. Hello, Dorian. Wherever you might be. Find the ill-fated hunter. Sure. Where's this person? Nakente. They're both over there. I feel like they haven't done a lot to it. Like, he's just... I don't know. But Cool Jaja had a... I mean, his story just went... And they could have done something like that for him, I guess. But, like... I feel like I don't know if I really want to know more about him at this point. I feel like he's just... not my type of character. He makes a good villain because he's just doesn't really have any redeeming qualities. However, we kept learning about Bakul, yes. Him, he was more aloof and behind the scenes. They could have done more with him, I think. But we'll see how this zone goes. Oh, the ad's gonna start in about a minute or less, so we're gonna pause. We're gonna howl up right here. And we're gonna do the song my mom wants me to do. So the ad's gonna start so that nobody feels like they have to subscribe to see gameplay. We're gonna not do gameplay during the ad. We're just gonna sing a song instead. Do a little bit of karaoke. Let me go grab it. It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. Say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Cause I was afraid to speak when I was just a lad. My father gave my nose a tweak and told me I was bad. But then one day I learned a word that saved me aching nose. The biggest word you've ever heard, this is how it goes. Oh, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Travel all around the world and everywhere he went. He'd use the sweat and always said, that feels like clever gent. When dukes and maharajas passed the time of day with me, I say me special one and then they ask me out to tea. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. But that's going a bit too far, don't you think? Got your tongue and no need for dismay. Just summon up this word and then you've got a lot to say. But better use it carefully or it could change your life. For example, one night, I said it to me girl and now me girl is my wife. And oh, she's a lovely thing too, she is, yes. She's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. 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 There you go, mother. There's your supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. What is the next? Is there a small, short one I can do that? We'll do one more Disney one for you all. A dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. And dreams you will lose your heartache. Whatever you wish for, you keep. Have faith in your dreams and someday your rainbow will come smiling through. No matter how your heart is grieving, you keep on believing. The dream that you wish will come true. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come true. There we go. A little bit of karaoke during the ad breaks. Oh, thank you for sending through the ad breaks. Again, I do apologize, but you have to run 3 minutes, an hour to get rid of pre-rolls, so that way when people join the stream, they are not subject to ads, and that way we can, plan things around them a bit better. All right. Once again, let's go back to the game. And if you have any suggestions for what the next karaoke should be, please feel free to let me know. I'm feeling very Disney today, so... go and get these two quests out of the way, and then we're going to continue on with the MSQ. I should have got beacon today. Well, is that the store? So I can put beacon. I'm just going to TP here because it's faster. Summoner. Hi, Kyoko. Hi, Cyber. Thanks for the check-in. How you doing? Thank you for the head pat. Oh, you're welcome, Mama, for the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Bean.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
This is the new hub. Other hub?
What hopes did its founders harbor for it? And
the RGB world?
The
yeah.
They sought?
So cool. Shaktoral, Solution 9. I was wondering how they were gonna bring this in.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliyolau. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
Don't understand. We're up again. Around here.
It's no less than our duty.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Fiend's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Yeah, like, dimensions don't matter.
What aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet.
There's something off about her, too.
You understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
Like, Sphene and her are just really sus to me right now.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner?
Like, I don't doubt that's his mom. I'm just a little like,
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
I'm assuming that's something crafter related. Maybe it's to unlock the scripts or something like that. Something. This is so cool though. The music is kind of giving me Pokemon vibes though. Should be able to buy the level 98 gear though here. Or maybe I'll get the summoner, what is it? The heritage gear or the artifact gear now? I'm at 99. Is MSQ locked? Ah, damn. Oh, that's it? Oh, I need 1600 for them? Damn. See what they're... 500, and then for these ones. Master recipes. I wonder if those are better than the crafted. Probably not. Probably because the crafted you can to melt, right? So probably good for people who aren't worried about it, but I do want to pentameld, so even though I know that's gonna cost me fucking millions of gil, but whatever. I'm hoping that I can make the money back by just crafting food and pots. Great tier, crafter recipes with greens come up, yeah. What's over there? That's not my new home point. And then Tuliolal is my free one with my security token. This is so cool though. It's a really cool area. Wait, how am I down from 18 million? What did I buy? Oh, I bought the fucking 96 gear and it's not better. I'm an idiot for it. What I'll probably do is I'll probably get the crafting gear, or like the level 100 crafting and gathering gear, just so that I can start collecting and start making it and figuring out what I need to. Cool. Get these things. Okay. Granted, Isu said he could probably help me craft shit, so I might get him to help me craft my crafter gear and gatherer gear so that I can craft my own battle gear for all the jobs for when I hit 100. Because, like, once I have my stuff, I'm crafting shit for people. It's just I need to get to that point. And I've been dragging my heels a little bit with leveling shit because I've just been taking my time and not, because I'm not in a rush, but I know I'm going to miss out on the, like, the amount of gold I could be making. Like, I could be making a shit ton of gil if I was max rank right now at everything and crafting shit. Spending hours, no lifing it. But I would rather be enjoying myself. So. The bike vendor, I did not see him yet, no. I'm really tempted to buy that for 7.5 million though. But I need the gil for materia. It's purple. The bike, or... Hi, Jackleback. How are ya? Working for the government? Yes, can't relate. Sleepy after messing with you, Mike. Did you get all the settings the way you wanted them, though? God, I'm dumb. I teleported rather than using the Aether. I'm dumb. Other vendors in here that will sell me what I need for merchantment. Oh yeah, this stuff is much better. Well, not that, but... Or that. Or that. Thank you for the hydrate. Or that. Or that. Okay, never mind. They're more than they were. They will be for my other jobs, but... Oh, is it this thing? The neon air wheeler dealer? Oh, yeah, it is. The temptation is so high right now. Because I mean, I have 18 million. Oh! Where are you? Oh, I put them all in my retainer. Do it, I dare you. I mean, I need the gil for my materia, though. Where did I put it? Oh, that's where I put it. Never mind. I should probably put these on the retainer at some point. Oh my god, that's a lot of EXP. 95, learn priming touch. What is priming touch? Meticulous woodsman. Oh, I love that, actually. Do it, I dare you. Like the most broke I've been in years. Granted, I could just sell all of the, like, things that I've been holding on to for a while. And that would be millions, or a couple million gil. I do need to get my third retainer back so I can put all this fucking materia there. but... Oh, Doma. Could take some of these and get Doma for this, what is it, 40k gil, or whatever. Right off the bat. I should just sell some of this shit, because I don't need all of this food, but whatever. She call us that? Why did she call us that?
Sphene.
Why did she call us Lamati?
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
E-I-E-I-O. Yes. You're welcome,
Well,
mother.
that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you said?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Bullshit.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this, then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But, unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely. come for you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Yep. You bounce. Probably what caused the war in her world. Destroyed everything. Wilklamot just completely oblivious. There's so much she's not telling us. And that's why I'm like... Try something. They all look horrible. No, thank you. These all look horrible. They look like MREs. Salad paste. I wish that was real. Let's get the hybrid meat. Pretty good. Why is she so, like, evasive about everything? Literally everything is like, that's a question. Next question. Like, she didn't give us an answer yet again. Makes me wonder if this is... She did mention something about you would be able to change your appearance with... And I'm wondering if this is even the real scene. If you mix air with wind and light and fire, whatever it was, you can change your appearance. Which makes me think of, like, glamours, but, like... However... It makes me think there's something else going on here. Like, I'm very, very suspicious of her. And I feel like maybe they're being heavy-handed with the suspicion so that when she turns out to be good, it's like, oh, well, you're just an idiot for being suspect. And then they're going to hit us with the plot twist about Aaronville's mom or something. I don't know. There's more going on to this. She doesn't eat. Like, there's something, like, oh yeah. Like, either I'm reading into this far too much, or they're just, I don't know. I don't know. I do think a residential district with interior would be so cool, though. I'd want to get that. Fedora. Who's Isadora's son? Watch be named like 50. Like Milo. Okay. It's like, how could this sweet, innocent princess queen thingy be Levin sickness? Can't these souls cure it? Like, she's the reason for this joining, but like, eight.
strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
There's going to be an ad starting right now. This time I'm going to take the time to stretch my legs and all that. So I will put my BRB screen on and put some actual music on for y'all. Be right back.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The King requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities.
With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course.
But she's being silenced by like him watching her and shit, but like
for the tour.
there's
We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Scale's a blue. It's true, Boo. So there used to be an arena here. That's kind of cool. Soldier child. Who the fuck? Hi, Kira, how you doing? Ow! I didn't do nothing. That's for me. Oh, there's that Mamulja again. You have a kid? Is this Auntie Wutlamat? Blue Scale Hobigo, yeah, it's his kid. Oh no. That's his kid. Who did he have kids with? Because blue scaled Hubigo is very, very rare. That's just Zerulja. All right, Pierre. Did we just get debated?
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
This is the new,
Our members here are
Mordona.
creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Boba! Oops, excuse me.
I'm bugging it up again!
How was Payday 2 with,
Never a moment's peace.
Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm KingDazzyDaz. You can call me Daz, the king of the Dynastis region, and a variety Catboy streamer. Playing some Final Fantasy XIV, so if you're avoiding spoilers, please avoid it. We are in the 5th zone. But welcome in. Hi, Lunax. Hi, Boba. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Mystique. Thank you for the hydrate.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
But yeah, welcome in. Please make sure to do any post-stream stuff that you need to do. Uh-oh. I love it when a man like that looks at me and just goes, I need to eat. I just ordered some cinnamon buns and I just ate 2 and I'm like, I kind of want more. But I shouldn't. Chenault? Oh no. Oh no, this is like oh no. That sounds good. Yeah, it does. Thought my lurk. Okay, appreciate the lurk. Picking apple pastry and yum nom nom nom. Who's Philemon? Yeah, how was your stream? I know you're lurking, but you guys had a great time. Welcome to the Dynasty. We have a great time while you're here. Welcome, what you having? Energy drinks. Hmm? Holy shit. I am back from doing anything but what I should be doing today. Literally same. Literally the same guys that we deal with for all of like the crafting for men, like the relic weapons. Yeah, there he goes.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Kulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days, and where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
We're ready for a great stream, though. Let me go and turn the music on. Yeah. I'll be live tomorrow, around the same time. What's Friday? So we're gonna be live for most of the day, and we got our Pokemon with Guaco tomorrow, and then Saturday's actually my birthday, so that'll be fun. We are 1.5 things away from the next short. Yeah, it's a shorter stream. It's only 4 and a bit, almost 5 hours today. I did 9+ yesterday, so if you're new, please feel free to join me on the Discord if you're not already, or follow me on Twitter. All my socials are found here. I've got a special, if you're a sub, you can use this raid message. If you're not a sub, no, it's not your fault. I decided to stream when I did. This is the other one. Leanna407, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are just ending, but welcome in. Love you platonically. Love you too, Pira. And this. Glad I made it in time. It's all good, Lena. Is it Lena or Leanna? Let me just double check before I do that. But thank you for coming in with the raid and the first time chat and everything like that. But I do stream. I'm going to be streaming pretty much every day for the next week or two. So we are raiding Noe because I forgot I wasn't following him. Which oops. But yeah, I hope you're all staying happy, healthy, and hydrated. Being kind to yourself, which is often the hardest thing to do. Thank you for a great day 4 of the subathon, streamathon, whatever we're calling it. My with okay, perfect. Love you too, Daz, not platonically. Just don't tell your boyfriend. I hope you all just have a fantastic day or night or whatever it is for you. Arigato for the stream. Oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Let me put on the take care and sit. I will. I'm gonna, do some stuff around the house that I've been putting off because of the streamathon. But yeah, let's go give some love to Noe, who is playing some Mario Kart. Sex for the best. I will see you all tomorrow, okay? Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.